Wow, good job. I did not think we were gonna get that. And the only word I came up with was leery. I didn't have the celery. I don't really care for celery. Even as a kid, like they always at the elementary school lunch line served you like 2 sticks of celery and a little dab of peanut butter. And they always had, so it was like a cup where someone put a dab of peanut butter at the bottom of the cup and then like stuck 2 stalks of celery inside the cup, inside the peanut butter. I don't eat peanut butter as is, but I always felt it was kind of strange. You don't have consent over the peanut butter or not. And even if you do, like, I feel like that's not enough peanut butter. It's like already at the bottom of the cup, so it's already like touching the air at the same time. It's not fresh peanut butter right out of the jar. Like it's been there since probably 8 a.m. in the morning. Raisins in celery? Wait, now you gotta be trolling. I don't even eat celery, and there's no way I'm putting raisins on it. Ants on the log? 2 people? Is this a coordinated strike? No, that sounds disgusting. Oh, we got a word that popped up. Hang on. Hold that thought. Polycoil. Copulary. The R is fake, perhaps? I'm thinking. It's poly with a C and an I. Clip away? How do you put a P in pyloric? It's actually a good guess, but the R is fake. Policy. There we go. Okay. It's been a while since we've done words on stream, so I'm a little rusty. So yeah, getting back to elementary school. Didn't care for the celery. I did do me some chocolate milk though. I couldn't do like 2% non-chocolate. And I really couldn't do strawberry milk, even though we really didn't have it all that often back then. It was really either white or chocolate. Of course, I have milk in my cereal. Now that I think about it, as a kid, eating things like Rice Krispies and like regular cornflakes, I would take spoonfuls of sugar and put it on top of the cereal with the milk and then stir it up, of course. Like, you don't want just a mountain of sugar in the center. You gotta at least mix it a little bit. I couldn't have just plain Rice Krispies. It's probably not a hot take or anything, but... Last one, by the way, last one. Of course, you don't get just sugar in elementary school. So if I had Rice Krispies, I would just eat them plain with no milk. Because even if they gave you things like Fruit Loops and stuff like that, I don't really like Fruit Loops. I think they turned the milk sour. It's like it has this coating on it, and I don't know what it is. The same thing with the cereal bars that are Fruit Loops as well. It's like it coagulates the milk somehow. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why other people don't agree with me, but it's awful. New word, by the way. Can I get a loaf? My cat was a loaf 10 minutes before the stream. And she doesn't usually lap cat at all. So now I'm covered in cat hair. You know what you mean about the Fruit Loops? That's at least one person. Jeez. I've been battling with this for years and had no one to agree with me. Crap, we did another word. Something after loaf, probably another L word. Loof with a U. Laugh? No, it has to be L-O or L-U. Luff. Oofa. Loofah? Wait, how do you spell loofah? If you go to the grocery store and buy one of those, they have an Axe, like Axe body spray, an Axe brand loofah. That's like on one side, it's the nylon material, and then it's a piece of plastic, rubber, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's rubber. And then on the opposite side is like a cloth material. And what they expect you to do is use the cloth material to like scrub through all of the motor oil and the tar and the cement and all of the manly stuff that you did before you use the Axe body spray. And then on the opposite side is the plush loofah part. Laofa? Isn't that an island, like a Pacific island? Yo, flex, that's the first word I saw. Flexible with an I. There we go. Loofah is the plant that loofahs are named after. Isn't that the name of the character in One Piece? Maybe that's almost like how Dragon Ball Z, all the characters are named after vegetables. Maybe that's where One Piece got their names. I thought we had one more B for Bible. I've been playing too much Vampire Survivors. I've actually been playing none. I've been playing a bunch of Vampire Survivor likes though. And each one of them has a Bible of some kind. Belief! Whoa, you just got that out of nowhere. Holy smokes. We need more though. I'm over here distracting you all, my bad. There are multiple characters in One Piece with flower names, so maybe that's where it came from. See? Gooseman knows. I wasn't trolling. Exile. Shout out to all my Path of Exile players who are no longer going to be able to have tattoos. Hope you're ready for whatever the next season is. I think I am. Shoot, I might be there day one. Maybe not. Felix, that's a YouTuber. Recently got into a little stuffle with Mr. Beast, a little kerfuffle. Apparently Mr. Beast called him up on the phone. I don't know how that happens, where it's like, all right, two celebrities are like at it for a little while, and then like for some reason one just has the ability to call the other one on the phone. Like, how does that just happen? Do they all just have like a back channel where they all just have access to each other? So apparently like the beef is over, but it lasted for about 30 minutes on Twitter. Maintain, perhaps? Whenever I see main, I always type maintain. Yeah, see? It's like a 99% guarantee that if main is in there, you can't think of any other word. There's gotta be maintain. Ooh, the nun. I was gonna go down the path of like, what if you could get naan at McDonald's or Wendy's? Maybe not Burger King. I don't even think I would trust Burger King naan, to be quite honest. I would at least assume that the McDonald's might be able to get away with it, and then Wendy's would at least try. But around here, no Burger King naan is gonna pass at all. Either it's gonna be completely charred, or they're gonna cook the naan on the same grill that they cooked the Whoppers, which, now that I think of it, maybe that is kind of legit. Level 13 on the first day back. Holy. You all are killing it today. The hamster wheel in your brain is spinning overtime right now. The only one I had in me was maintain. Not even the Sonic Mania was in there. All right, last one. Like, seriously, this gotta be the last one. Nice clay. Talcum? Talc? Maybe talcum, if there's like a hidden M. What in the world? Auto mod blocked 2 of you from typing clay. And it says the reason is smart detection. What does that even mean? It didn't even say it was like a curse or like bullying or something. Actually. Oh wait, is it actually? Oh, Yabuki. Not bad, not bad. We got some gamers in the chat right now. Okay. So we already got tall. That opens up Tally, T-A-L-L-Y. Cull, C-U-L-L. As if you were culling your Sims in the Sims game. That message threw you off? I don't know what happened. I'm gonna assume Clay is something troll. Can I get a tally in the chat? T-A-L-L-Y. This might be destroyed at this point, but we'll be okay. Oh, we got culled. Oh, that's also what you say when Lucian ults and kills somebody. You say they got culled. Unless they've changed Lucian by now, but I feel like you can't. Like, Lucian's kit is so ingrained in the character, I don't think you could like begin to revert it. All right, last one. Get all the words in that you possibly know. Fake letter, hidden letter. With a Z? That Z can't be real, right? deck if there's a hidden C. Ooh, desk didn't work. Oh, it has to be 5 letters or more. Oh, we got the desktop. The Alienware, hashtag ad. So it has to be 5 letters or more. Home Depot. Post-it note. Spoke, is that 5 letters? Like the things that's in the wheel of your bicycle, a spoke. Tokes, like the thing that Snoop Dogg is not doing anymore, but then we found out that was just a bit for an ad. That was pretty good. I think he got everybody on the planet. Good job to him. Stoned. Good job. What's between depots and posted? All right. I'm telling you, if you ever decide to stream, just spin every stream trying to make yourself laugh. Like, if you can get one lull and one keck W out of the chat, that's just icing on the cake. If you made yourself laugh, then you're already ahead of the curve. Now, of course, there's a limit to that. Obviously, if you are always laughing at your own stuff and no one else is, then you have to take a step back and reevaluate the joke a little bit. But at least, like, you're on some kind of path. You're thinking about it, right? Last one. Totally the last one. I literally cannot do more than this. Habitat? No, there's too many other words in here. Oh, snap. What was that? PTO? That was birthday. How did you all get that? I was over here about to say Hereditary with Natalie Portman. What the heck? All right, so you all are building words out of birthday. I'm sure we already got birth in there, right? These ones are always tough because, like, you don't know what other people have done thus far. Dryad? Dryad, right? D-R-Y-A-D. Isn't that a real word, or is that fantasy made-up stuff? Oh, there's only one D. Yeah. Crap. What about triad? T-R-I-A-D? Ooh, nice hybrid. How many miles do you get on that? How many people can it actually carry? Forget the miles. If I can't bring the homies in it, then it's worthless to me. All right, level 19 on the first day back. Honestly, I expected to lose by like level 2. Oh, wow. Give yourselves a round of applause. Gamers in the chat right now. Let's give some shout outs. The applause is very loud. Now that, like, I can't hear it, but I can see the volume meter. And that was sailing. We got Lil Gay Ghost, Taco Sunday, PTO, Pyrotech, Grandpa, Dyson, Yabuki, Hollow Rage, Station, Wonder Boy, as well as everyone else submitting words in the chat. You all were killing it. I seem to not know many English words. Same, except daily, not even with a game involved. Shoot. You would think with all the streaming that we do, English would be my forte. But would you believe me if I told you that the brain cells required to come up with words are not the same required to play a game like Dead Cells? Or Ash Ascent? Or Death Must Die? Or literally any of the other games that we're about to play, including those today. 2 brand new world premiere games. It's literally called Dead Cells, no cells required. Might be right. Today's stream, we're gonna go over like some new release stuff, but then we have 2 games today. Is today my birthday? No. I pinned that because someone typed the word, and that was like really good. And a lot of people typed it actually. But I had to pin it because I would forget that birthday was typed. All right. The no troll response is that we're playing words on stream. The super word was birthday. But because it's a hidden word, in order to show it to everyone in the chat, we had to like hide it. Not hide it, we had to pin it. So everyone knows that birthday is a hidden word. See, sometimes I give you a full response. And not just a bit. V is gonna make me spend money tonight. Nah. Let me just show you the 2 games we're playing. Yo, Zagreus cooking. Did it break? It's supposed to do like sounds. Zagreus, I think you broke the alert. All right, anyway, it's supposed to be like not Tom Cruise, like what's his face on that one movie where he's like casted away to an island and he's stuck there, and he comes out and the little staffy is supposed to be Wilson cooking some kind of like tin can or something. The beheaded comes out, got like a big belly, scratching it. And then like all of a sudden you see the boat come by and then stuff happens. It's like a 3-hour-long movie. At some point, he's not even on the island anymore. He spends like an hour back in like the real world. I thought the movie was gonna be over once they rescued him. Game 1. Worldless. Let's check out the trailer. Not an ad, by the way, but if you do want to check out the game, let them know I sent you. Gotta kill the music. Okay. Game 1. V Try Me Tuesdays. A little bit of Ori vibes. A little bit of Galaxy Brain vibes. What is this? Another failure. Not a roguelike, by the way. A little bit of Hollow Souls. Or Hollow Cells, because like the head looks like a cell. Ooh. You all don't know this about me, but I'm like big into platform games. But it has to be like pretty intense platforming. Like I was playing Pizza Tower a couple of days ago, offline. A little bit of Just Shapes and Beats. Looked like someone was getting juggled just then. Yeah, lucky for me, I love style. Shoot, some people don't want any substance. They want all style. That's how games like Goddess Nikke and Nier Automata were invented. Just about to say, when you played Pizza Tower, it was nuts. Maybe I can do that another time. I feel like I'd want to get a little better at Pizza Tower first. That was game 1. Game 2 for today is Empty Shell in Library. Let's check out the other trailer. We looked at trailer 1 yesterday, I think. I want story and memorable characters. People remember the characters in Nier Automata. That's the problem. I love that joke. What I think about Cuphead, we 100% that, right? All S's? I don't think I have all S's. But I must be like pretty high up there. I just stopped playing. Fantastic game and DLC. Okay, that we really didn't get anything from that. Let's see an actual gameplay trailer.
They sent us in the middle of nowhere.
Volume is up.
Said that the facility was abandoned.
Uh-oh.
But they lied.
Uh-oh. It's almost Thanksgiving. We're like a month late. Hotline Miami-like? With a little bit of FNAF. Because there's cameras. And it's a roguelike. With a little bit of Super Smash Brothers.
Roguelite survival.
Ooh, with looting? Maybe a little bit of Tarkov in here? I always talk about, like, getting pogged up from Tarkov, but I've never played it. I did the tutorial, but I was too chicken to actually play the game. Oh, yeah, I forgot there were hands in Elden Ring. You're right, you're right. Alien Swarm-like? That's free to play, isn't it? For anyone who has a squad. Get to play with the homies. All right, that's game 2 for a little bit later. For now, let's take a look at some trailers because I know there's some like really cool stuff out right now. I don't know what everyone else is playing. I know for one, I've been doing a lot of Astral Ascent. Would you wear the ring without hands? How would you wear the ring without hands? Like this or like this? I would say like this. Reminds me of an old PS1 game called Reloaded. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. I saw a game SD play that reminded me a lot of a PS1 game called Forsaken, which is, I think, the first rated M for mature game that I ever had on my own. But if I remember correctly, there was nothing in it that warranted to be M for mature. It was almost like playing F-Zero, the racing game, except it's like 3-dimensional. You can fly, basically. And you shoot other cars. It's basically like Twisted Metal, except in space. Okay, so trailers. RoboQuest apparently came out. I have not played it yet. I don't know if anyone in chat has played RoboQuest. I think I'm the only one on the planet that has not. This is now in 1.0. It is currently sitting at 94% positive. 6,000 reviews. That's pretty good. I haven't touched it. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I have it downloaded, but I've never touched it. Well, maybe we did a first look of it, like, day 1, but... people love this game. It's labeled as a roguelike, though, but... in what way? It just looks like Ultra Kill with a little bit of Doom. Maybe with a lot of weapons. I think Ultra Kill, you only have like 2 weapons or something. Similar to Gunfire Reborn? You think so? Co-op? Oh, snap. Yeah, there's the other robot. here to carry me. No, I can usually play these games pretty well. You all saw me play Metal Hellsinger. You all saw me play Battle Chasers. Looks cool. I'm happy it's doing so well. That's actually legit. Maybe we can take a look at that at some point. Solid team up game for me to try. You play this with a friend? Okay. I know SD plays this a lot. Maybe SD needs a friend to play with. I think he has plenty of people to play it with. Of course, Death Must Die. Doing very well right now. This game is at 2,000 positive reviews, 88%. I respect the game. I really do. I just...
Take our
something about this game I am struggling with. And I say that as someone who just beat it for the first time today. Like, I just beat Dracula literally this morning. And while that was fun, I almost feel like everything I've done to get up to the point of being able to beat the boss was not fun at all. And like, I know that's probably...
You really think you can kill?
Probably what? Like, there's probably a deep-seated piece to it that's kind of like ticking me off. It has nothing to do with the fates. Like, they did fine.
Well, we don't have a string for him.
It has nothing to do with the Hades stuff. I like all of this. It's just something about the beginning of the game. Like, maybe the first 4 hours or so just does not feel great. This game does not have meta progression. Instead, what it has, and I'm sure they'll get to it in a second, unless they don't. Let me just wait to see if it pops up. Okay, there's a little bit. This game does not have meta progression. Instead, it has item drops. This is a headband of elusiveness. It's a headgear. It goes in the headgear slot. Each character has their own equipment inventory, and this is how you level the character up, basically. It's all gear-based. In the beginning, all of the gear is just stuff like rarity up, luck up, and health, armor, stuff like that. Eventually, you start getting cooler things. I can tell you right now, collecting gauntlets of magnetism is probably XP pickup range. And then maybe like more item drops. So even this is like not great. It just increases your pickup radius. Eventually, you start to find like I don't want to call them uniques, but you start finding more sophisticated stuff. Things that increase spell damage, attack area, all kinds of cool things like that. But honestly, out of... Let me see how many hours I have. And maybe I don't have enough hours. Maybe that's the issue. This is like a One Piece where you need to get to at least season 10 to actually start enjoying it. I have 7 hours in the game. And I just beat the final boss of the first difficulty. So now it's starting to get kind of fun. And like I said, I respect the game. But it's just something about it. I'm happy to hear that you all are enjoying it, though. I've been seeing a lot of streamers play it. A lot of fellow YouTubers have been posting it. I'm gonna assume that it's just like the survivors niche right now is like kind of empty. Like it's missing a hot release right now. We just came out of a couple of different releases that were all good. Vampire Survivors, Brotato, stuff like that. And now we're in a little bit of a slump. But maybe Death Must Die is like sort of bringing it back up, and that's why it's been so exciting for people. I'm not super high on the gear system. I mean, it's either that or grind. I mean, technically, it's still grinding because you need the actual item to drop. But I guess in other Survivors likes, it's just a skill tree. And you're grinding for currency to fill out the skill tree. There's no, like, RNG in that regard. Popular upcoming.
Shadow Corridor.
Horror procedural generation stealth roguelike deck builder. That's a lot of stuff. I like everything I see there. Does it actually work? Already sold? Hang on, you gotta watch the trailer. I'm happy that it's got graphics like this. Like, I don't need it to be Unreal 5. But I also don't want it to be like Fortnite. This is like your perfect itch.io indie horror graphics. Okay, I don't know if this is the deck builder or not. It's a little laggy. I assume that this is pre-alpha footage. They just use word bingo. I mean, this might be a fun Halloween game. Should be released in fall 2023. Isn't that like right now? The scariest randomly generated horror game is back and better than ever. I didn't know they had a previous one. Randomly generated dungeons, Karuta cards that produce all kinds of special effects, plethora of items, new ghosts, stronger and scarier than ever. Test your wits and strength and your ability to stare fear in the face. A new story for beginners and advanced roguelike players. Void Bastards? I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe only in the sense that it's first person. That looked very much like a not even Resident Evil, maybe more of a Silent Hill first person in terms of the amount of action you're actually gonna get. Here you go. You got a wish list out of me. We'll take a look at that once it's actually got a bit more footage. Successor, Afterblast, Time Survivors, action roguelike, bullet hell, arena shooter. Any survivors in the chat? The most historically inaccurate roguelike ever made. You ever get into Skull? If so, what are your thoughts on the new DLC? It's great. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. The new Skulls are fantastic. I did not expect the defense of the Demon Castle to be what it is. I'm not complaining. I just certainly, like, if I were a new streamer, not even a new streamer, if I was a streamer who's even doing a sponsored stream of the new DLC, I will not be able to show the new DLC to my chat. Like, it is very late game stuff, which is great for people like me, but not necessarily for new folks. It's almost as if Queen and the Sea DLC was the first DLC launch for Dead Cells. Of course, we did Bad Seed first. That's like the first area. And then Fractured Shrines, Fatal Falls, like second area DLC, and then final area DLC. This is Skull's only DLC, and it happens to be super late game. Just start Elemental Survivors, look for something to scratch that itch. We played a first look of that. It's a very cute game. I like their party system. Oda Nobunaga has a motorcycle. No, was that like a Gundam? Cleopatra with her little niddly cat roaming around. Wait, Cleopatra looks busted. Look at this skill tree. Is that a photorealistic cat?
Leo!
That ain't no Leo. What cat is this? This is like Buster over here. Armpit spears? I was gonna make a joke. Emperor Nero. Known for his flaming trail. Abe Lincoln. Known for his mace gameplay. What kind of Nicktoons looking character is this? This looks like someone I see in Nicktoons Brawl. Alright, before I click this, does anyone have a guess who this could be? It's supposed to be historically accurate. I can't begin to even guess. I feel like this is like a Hey Arnold character. Okay, in all seriousness though, like I know these are like not the greatest of graphics, but like for the actual game, sort of like Halls of Torment, stuff like that, where it's using these Diablo 2-esque graphics, which is actually very fun to see. The design on this Cerberus, I actually really like it. What? We don't get to know who it is? Oh, come on! Marie Curie, the lady who does the home organization stuff? Anita somebody. I'm really bad at history, people. I'm not doing this to be insulting. If it is insulting, I apologize. It's not a bit, I promise. Almost looked like she was hitting the gritty. You can be a caveman? What? Wicked Witch of the West? We don't get to know who it is. Okay, I'll tell you what. You're gonna get a wish list out of me. I don't even know what to think about that game. Champion the use of radiation medications, famous chemist. Thank you, Goldberg. That very well could be who it was. I don't know if the kit is chemist related. I saw her like summoning a clone and also using boomerangs, but maybe that doesn't have to do with anything. Neverborn. Become a powerful battler, necromancer, and challenge death with your dual-edged weapon. Kill and resurrect your enemies to grow your army and do the impossible to revive your child. That's a good storyline. I'll say, is it gonna play? Yeah, Honest Abe's kit was an exact match. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. I wonder how useful the necromancer piece is. Because, like, if you're just running around slashing everything, do I really need the pets? Unless it's high-scale combat. Like, you can't possibly fight all this on your own. You need summons. This is like a World of Warcraft raid right now. Jeez. It's like intense for some reason. Okay. So what I'm thinking is like combat-wise, it looks like it could be like at least a little entertaining, maybe along the lines of Risk of Rain 2 playing Mercenary. But then eventually you have to do this necromancy stuff. My hope is that the necromancy stuff, the micromanaging, like once you get around... Hang on. Oh, did I skip too far? Once you get like here, I feel like this is what's gonna make or break the game. If you have like full control over all the micromanaging, and like there's a wave of monsters coming in, you gotta call everyone over here, you gotta go fight this stuff over here. Buy the mushroom. I'm gonna take care of the small fries. You all move in, tank a little bit, and then I'm gonna come in later. Like, that sounds fun. If instead you're like a bystander and like really the AI is gonna just do whatever it needs to do, almost like, is it Total Battle Simulator? The game where you can put like 10 lions versus 5,000 dogs or something? Like, if it's that, then it's probably gonna fall flat. But if they can find a way to make the actual necromancy part very engaging, it could be interesting. Risk of Darksiders. I never played Darksiders. I think I've seen people speedrun Darksiders 2 though. For some reason, that's a very popular speedrun. All right, think we get it. All right, last one before we start our first game of the day. This is Rogue Voltage, a roguelike deck builder meets automation game. Construct your own skills by wiring up modules, build complex machines, trigger wild chain reactions, manipulate the timeline, and try to get back the power in the world in which time is out of joint. I think Alexa played this. Sounds a little complicated. Wire up your storage cell. Wire up your blaster. Wire up your collector. Wire up your time bomb. Construct complex machines. Oh my god, is this like Path of Exile? So this is gun. This might be like a skill. And maybe this too. Crawl, procedural generated dungeons. Is that the money sound from Dead Cells? I mean, okay, to say that it's the Dead Cell sound, it's literally just a money sound, but still. Did you all hear that? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. Okay, so from what I've seen of this game, there's a good... Yeah, right here. Okay. So from what I've seen of this game, think about something like Darkest Dungeon, except in order to actually do anything, let alone attack, you have to like build out what that looks like over here on the left-hand side. So if you're like big into thinkies, some people are, some people aren't. There's nothing wrong with that. I understand that this game can get like super interesting when you can sort of build out whatever you want your skill to be. I don't know how nuts the stuff can get because, like I said, it's Darkest Dungeon. It's not like an action roguelite. It's not like a bullet hell or a survivor's game. But maybe in the term of a deck builder, something like Slay the Spire, you can see some really cool stuff in Slay. Exhaust builds, catalyst setups, whatever Watcher does. I don't freaking know. We haven't really played a deck builder in a little bit. I'm still waiting to see what it's going to be, though. check the top right of the screen. There is some interesting timeline logic. Yeah, so now, I don't know what the plus is. This might be like mana related. Maybe it's plasma. And then it's turn order. You can move ahead / back in the timeline and only attack others on the same timeline as you? What in the world? I don't want to say that that's complicated. All I'm going to say is that I have never heard of something like that before. Yeah, so something like this. How I guess everyone who's on this timeline is going to have like something happen to them. And then this one is 4 hours ahead of time. Like you're on the West Coast. That'd be more like Alaska. No, maybe like very, very far West Canada. I mean, very interesting. Like I said, there's some high thinkies in there. And not to say that I can't do thinkies on my stream. Chances are there's a game that's going to come out that's an action roguelike that requires button pressing. And that might get action before Rogue Voltage does. At least from me. Speaking of action, we have a world premiere game. Worldless. Worldless. First look of Worldless. I think I have a link. And we will pin the link like good little streamers. Okay. Checking out new Hog platformer. And then you pin it indefinitely. I don't know like how much the split is between Metroidvania, platforming, and action this is gonna be. I feel like the best games, like your Hollow Knights, have almost the perfect synergy between all three of those. Sometimes we have a game that's too much on the action side, and like every once in a while I have to double jump up a platform. Sometimes I have games where it's like all platforming and there's like one bug I have to kill every now and then. So I'm very interested to see how this is going to be. All right, skill the music. Okay. Hopefully this works with PS5. Hopefully it actually shows up. There we go. Made with Unity. Feel like that's okay now. Use of a controller is recommended. We're using DualSense today. Her Darius, his Ari. Always like that. Like, I always find some opportunity to use that if I can. Worldless. How are we doing on audio? Audio seems okay. Controller works. It's a good sign. Let's hop in. Like I said, I have really been enjoying platformers. I did try to load up Sonic Frontiers the other day, but I fought a boss that was like bug ridden and I had to put it down. I do like the concept of the game though. Sonic Frontiers, that is. All I really want to do are cyber areas. Open world is fine too. What I really don't want to do is fight anything. Ooh. With the haptic feedback on the controller. I think it's just standard vibration. Very pretty game so far. I don't know if the game is 2D, 3D, or if it's like Dead Cells where it's like 3D with a shader on top of it. The battle between blue and orange has lasted for millennia. Orange then invades blue. Blue was at peace for years. They broke the ceasefire. But there was one blue who we get to play. Oh, is it 2D on a 3D plane? D-pad does work. No double jump yet. I'm sure that's Metroidvania stuff. No dodge roll, at least not yet. Jump. Wow, it detected the right controller. Is blue winning? All right, I'm gonna assume blue is not winning today. Jeez. Wait, do I get to be that? All right, blue sucks. Yeah, chat, blue sucks. I want to be on team orange. Okay, we got the platforming down. Yo, Lunasis, good to see you. Combat tutorial, attack within your time limit. Interesting. So physical attack, oh yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen. When your offensive time is over, defend against the enemy by holding guard. Magical attack. It's almost like a turn-based system. Defend against enemy attacks using the correct type of guard. So square is always magic, X is always physical. I wonder if I'll know at the swap. I got guard broken. What? It's hard to know what's the difference. Okay, we tied. This must be tutorial. Because I don't think I actually tied at all. I think I lost. Galaxy Brain? We're trying to think of how to come back after that loss. I don't know which one is the victory. One of those stars is a possibility to win. What's this? Another failure? Okay, I did actually lose. Even though it looked like a tie. Are you existing outside your clouded nature? You can see me? You understand me. Oh no. Yeah, get back. Uh-oh. Still too young. Without a purpose other than attack. Reject. Your kind is weak. Yeah, blue is losing right now. Me too. I lost. I'll admit it. Why did they look at you? Who? Orange? Okay, so current location. Objective. So this is like a world map? What is this? Oh, that's the door to get into, oh, it's multiple worlds. So we're gonna have, I guess, like a hub. And then some Metroidvania to get through. Yeah. Okay. R3 me. Quick way to show the current map. Maybe that's a checkpoint. Oh, that's the Metroidvania right there. We need the key. That's Clover key. All I have are heart keys. All right, we're gonna need double jump or jump dodge. Comment tutorial. A visual cue will warn from the type of incoming attack. Horizontal is physical. So what's magical? I got guard broken. Every time your guard breaks, your shield resistance will be weakened. Use the appropriate guard just before the enemy attack hits to execute a perfect guard and avoid deteriorating shield. So this is parry simulator. So that's why I lost against the other thing, is I think I was spamming, not spamming, I was holding down the button too early. Oh, repeatable encounter. Too early. I'm sure we're gonna get combos later. At least that's what it looked like in the trailers. We gotta figure out how, like, precise the parry timing is. All right, we got the checkpoint, I'm sure. Oh, I could just spam this if I want. Okay, can't do that yet. Almost feels sort of like a flower game for those who played those. Okay, so I can go down now, right? And grab this thing that was behind us. Could be like a collectible to find on the map. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Oh, wow, you can illuminate basically everything. Very pretty. This looks dope. What is this? This is Worldless. We also have a link that's pinned. It's a platformer, but the combat is almost like a turn-based fight. Attacking the enemy and filling its tank to the threshold will allow you to absorb the opponent for new skills. Break the enemy's blocks by using the correct type of action. Attacks will deal double damage to their absorption meter while enemy blocks are broken. I feel like it blocked all of that. Vertical means magical. Was that a perfect parry? Absorption. Possible inputs to complete the absorption process. Triangle, square, X, circle. Possible inputs to complete. Oh, wow. Okay. DDR. Interesting. So we got XXX, we got sword combo. Oh, that's our basic combo. Chain any action with precise timing for a boost of absorption damage. Time a physical attack at the end of a basic string for an extra strike. So don't spam? I have to actually select these. Okay, so this is already unlocked. I have 3 skill points, maybe? Hang on. Adds extra time for the next turn when perfect guarding actions. Add a layer of guard. I feel like we already have square, square, square. Oh, we only have square, square. Okay. We're totally gonna perfect parry. No way we don't. Huh. Does this have a Metroidvania aspect? So we saw areas that we couldn't access, which I assume is from like learning double jump, for example. Did we get whatever that was? I assume if we got the triangle on it. Oh. That was life up. Oh. You. They have guns. They Hollow Knighted me. I'm like super deep in here now. We're down bad. We gotta get all the way over there to the left. We're down beneath. It's like every time something pops up, I have to go and triangle it. Because like you don't know if that does something or not. It's just too pretty to not do it. Hello? R1. Oh, we got the dash. We needed this. Oh, we can up dash. That's sick. All right, Metroidvania confirmed. Okay, not exactly what I thought you could do. I thought you would have like extra hang time if you do the vertical. What's this? I'm just gonna kill it, I guess. That gave me an orange. Ready to guard impact by guarding or perfect guarding several enemy attacks, only on physical or dangerous fusion type attacks. Adds extra time for the next turn when guard impact is successful. So this is like a physical guard impact? Is this the magic version? Oh no, it's like a launcher. I'll take the launcher. Okay, so combat's getting intense. Oh my god, it's only up over here. Once we get the timing down for the parries, we'll be good to go. Of course, I'm not gonna get it the first try. I'm not used to pressing triangle to do like an action. I feel like that's always the square button. Make sure there's nothing to the right. All right. So this goes up. That's sort of like a mini map, just like Dead Space. Just open it at any time. Is this not on the map? Oh, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should go backwards, right? Because we should be able to go up now? I don't know if there's fast travel. I'm probably supposed to go in a straight line. But in a game like this, you have to do the opposite. World is this? Kill it? All right, we got a blue segment. And open one piece of this door that's at blue. Remember that one, chat. Blue segment has like a key lock. And we need 3 more keys. I'm going such the wrong way. Wow, now I need 6. Yeah, I feel like games like this... Okay, so that was the door area that we couldn't see. So we're back at the beginning of the game. I always appreciate devs who are trying to do stuff like this. Because these games can't be easy to make. Was that a skill point? It was. So now we have access to recover time when breaking an enemy block. That's the extra layer. We'll take the square, square, square. Might need that for something weak to magic. Ooh, whatever this is, we don't have the tech for it. Interesting. Isn't this an ally? I pressed the wrong button. Huh. Huh. Am I doing it too early? I had it right the first time, right? It's like I'm back in Street Fighter 6, trying to do combat trials. So we broke weakness. I don't think my meter's up, so I don't think I have absorb ready. Maybe I do have absorb ready. Let me just try it. Yeah, okay. I just did not think I had meter for that. Oh, I have to actually kill the thing to even access that, right? No, we got another blue. Great at absorption damage. Hold square. Let's get the layer. I'm sure we might need that other thing later, but not quite yet. Oops. I'm surprised more Metroidvanias don't do this. Like, the ability to open a map on the fly. Every other game, you're spamming the select button every 2 seconds. Just to make sure you didn't miss a turn. All right, what's up? That gave me an orange. Release the button when the charged attack connects, which is this thing. If I do that correctly, it does a double launcher. It's like I haven't even had a chance to practice this yet. And I already have like 2 full combos. Ooh. Second life bar starting. I saw it. You were challenged by your own kind. Even they reject you now. That's messed up. You can absorb, yet you do not change. How is that possible? I mean, it's good metabolism. Very cool looking area. Like I said, flower from PS3 vibes. Okay, so we're in the new area. Always have to make sure. It like backtracks kinda. I'm sure we're 100% on all collectibles. My God. I'm worried about the next combat fight. I wonder how dying works in this game. Okay, I assume water's bad. Did I get a weapon? Combat advice. Skill properties. Skills have specific damage and absorption values. Check each skill property in the skill tree. So now we have this like upper path. So this is X path. This is block path. This is magic path. And now we have bow path. If you hold L1, you get... Oh, so this one does what, guard damage? And this one maybe does not? Has evasive properties. Why would I need evasive properties? Interesting. So I guess we only do bow when we've broken guard. All right. Performing the same action over and over will diminish its values. Overused actions efficacy will recover a bit every turn. Variety of actions is encouraged to build absorption tank easily. It's a cool way to go about it. Dang, I did that way too early. So I can't go in there, right? Oh, there were two? I didn't land it. All right, that's kind of clean. Jeez, I never remember that there's two. So I actually could not step forward. I guard. We gotta change our actions too. Crap. Yeah, so it had like a counter ready. I ended up dying. So I got hit by that thing a little too many times. So it's almost as if you die, they just immediately start you over from the beginning. Like, I don't think this thing has much for our shielding. So X should do good damage. Oh my god, I didn't get the block at all. I can't fill, right? No. I feel like we have a long way to go to fill that up. So, oh, you all can't see because the meter's behind me. Okay. Maybe we weren't absorbing that. Maybe we just had to get the kill anyway. Sorry, I think it's better if I move the cam. Maybe we go center. Maybe it's one of those kind of games. A little bit like that. Okay, so I think this is going to make me fight it again. We didn't absorb it. And I think the goal is to absorb every monster. But it died before I actually got the meter filled. Wow, I didn't get that block. Okay, so we're at 200%. Oh, that's enough. I didn't find the button. Fill the absorption tank as much as possible to reveal the inputs. Oh, so I only filled it to half. So I only got half of it revealed. And even then, I pressed every button and couldn't see what the next button was. So try to get a little bit more. Hopefully not die in the process. Like, if I could grab during that, that'd be perfect. Oh, that sucks. So one more round. Guard broken. Do this to break through. And then maybe I can absorb. Okay. At least it saved the first two buttons. That was kind of tough. So that gave us an orange. Okay, launcher with the bow. Ready a guard impact by guarding or perfect guarding several enemy attacks. So there must be a meter somewhere. Okay. And then once we have that meter ready, then I can, I guess, press triangle to do a block. Oh. Interesting. Gonna say, but there has to be something below us, right? Oh god. We can't swim, right? Oh, we need swim tech. Alright, chat, remember that there's a secret in the water. Am I not getting this correctly? Oh, is it timed? Jeez. Like, there's a... Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. Chat, remember that's up there? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so it's guarding. That was magic. It's gonna die before I get the chance to absorb it. Oh, it changed it up. Like, I can't just go for a grab. Okay, that does no block damage. Maybe there's some monsters that you just will never be able to absorb because their HP is just too low. It did respawn though. It makes me think we can actually absorb it. I didn't know it was doing 2. Oh, it's 2 lines. Okay. Sick. Almost had it. So there's only 1 button left. So I need like 1 more hit. Okay. Starting to get it. I feel like I'm gonna have everything unlocked. Like very, very soon. We gotta figure out this. Old triangle. So they're doing a regular block. Maybe you just hold the triangle the entire time you're doing normal blocks. Okay, that one's gonna be spicy once we get it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Makes me wonder what a boss is gonna look like in a game like this. The area below, right? Okay. Yeah, nothing down there. Maybe that's a checkpoint? Like, I have no idea. And then this must be the way back. Oh, I thought it was something that you climb on. Now that I can just jump up here. Herald of... Not purity. I don't know what's the spell Herald's name. in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like it was never popular back when I was playing, but now it's very popular. And I want to say Orange Light. Oh, I think it's just Herald of Green Light. Yo, Slimy, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Okay, we cannot diagonally dash. Interesting. I can go backwards too. Ooh. Okay, so I was doing the triangle tech. I guess it's not blocking anymore. Oh, I got bodied. Holding triangle and actually blocking at the same time is like kind of nasty. What's it doing? Okay, so I guess I can't go up there. Weak to magic in the air. That's sick. Dang, I have my triangle ready. Let's get an absorb. That might bring it down to the ground too. Oh, I got full combo off that. All right, so I'm getting the triangle part. I'm not getting the counter attack. And I can't just do it for free. It's gonna die before we get the chance to absorb it. Okay. All right, I get it. I get it. Round two, me. I said I got it. So yeah, the meter goes back and forth depending on how successful I am at playing the game. Oh my god. So 4. To do magic in the air. Oh, it was one button away. All right, we should be able to get this. It's a really good combo. I think it might actually die, unfortunately. So I couldn't do magic because I think would have killed it. The bow just does just enough negative damage to not kill it outright. That's a launcher at range. So ready to guard impact on enemy attacks adds extra time for the next turn when guard impact is successful. So they let go of the block at some point. It's doing 1 physical. They block the first one, and then maybe they let go of triangle, and maybe it itself is a guard. First move is magical, actually. And then this is the one that I also have, which is just adding an extra attack after a successful guard counter or guard impact. It's interesting. The next piece of it, require less attacks guarded to do guard impact. I feel like if we find out how to do this thing, it'll actually be kind of hypey. Please. It's like every boss, or every monster is basically a boss. And if you kill it the first time, you actually have to go back in and fight it again because you need to absorb it. All right, got something nasty. D first. Resist physical. Resist magical. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. I don't see an absorption meter, though. Got bodied. Okay, so it's blocking magic in the air. Like, I expect this to be the kind of gameplay they want. Can't figure out how to do the guard impact. Broke my guard. Ooh. Gotta say, I don't have too many more of those in me. So in the tutorial, it's just hold triangle. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So it was just fully weak. So I have orange. That makes me think we have guard impact ready. Okay, I actually saw it just then. But you can only guard impact on physical. Oh, I actually did it. I expected to die there. Oh, it's 1 HP. That's fine. Can't absorb that. No way, that's a phase 2. I have no HP. Dang, I didn't see what the other attack was. It's like we're back in Liza P right now. I thought this was just a Hollow Knight. So I would 100% call this thing a boss. Of course it got broken just then. I wonder if there's a mechanic to figure out like when it's gonna get guard broken. Sick. I did the thing. World first guard impact. I don't think we have this kill. Dang. All right, phase 2. Can't believe this has a phase 2. Dang, I didn't see the triangle. Well, not triangle, that was a square for magic. I let go. I let go again. But really like to absorb this thing. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna die. All right. So it is on the map. There were 3 encounters. If you call that a boss, in order to absorb it, I think you have to do it as soon as it hits 100. I think absorbing resets its HP. But like by then, you have to make sure that you are not gonna die. I think maybe breaking both shields on phase 1 with each set of attacks will make it vulnerable faster. I feel like my phase 1 is decent. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. All right, I was about to say. So you have to get through this part first. And then we'll go for the shields. I wish I could launch it. Okay, so we're gonna break this. That gave me actual time to attack. Dang, I could have triangled there. Yeah, I should use bow instead. Dang, I didn't get that. The bow doesn't work. Okay. And now the actual hard part. Launcher? Broke my guard, but I think we may have got it back. Dang, I lost so much progress. We got absorbed. Didn't see that. Okay, we'll go for absorb. This should reset the HP bar. Yeah, so it gives you more time. Unlucky. Okay. That is actually kind of difficult. Absorb a formidable dark foe. So that gave us recover time when breaking an enemy block. That sounds actually super useful. Wow. And yo, just the tip. That's a good tip. All right, let's I'm gonna actually backtrack. Ooh, unless I actually can't. Oh. That's swerve. I wasn't even trying to come up here. I don't think there's any form of fast travel. Okay, I actually cannot go up, I think. No, I can. So I'm going to assume that there's a dead end. Some Metroidvania BS up ahead. Wow. What's this? Oh, that's good. I don't know if that's... Oh, snap. If that's exactly what we're there for. Kill it? I wonder if every single spot has an objective. So I'm actually missing an objective down at the bottom. L1. It's a 4-hit X. Oh, it actually... All right, that's actually sick. It's a gap closer on arrow. You all don't know how bad we need that. Where in the world are we going? Nothing here. Gotta love the Metroidvanias when they absolutely take you in the opposite direction. Oh, I don't know if we have the tech for that. What? I didn't know I could do that. Why am I fighting an ally? This is fellow blue. Wait. Wait. I got destroyed. All right, so it has this armor back. We're going in. Getting that soul. X button's triangle. Gotta do this just to get out of the ice. That's a cool little mechanic. I didn't die. All right, absorb. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're fine. Triangle for sure. There we go. All right, we got another bluey. Recover time when breaking an enemy block. And then this one was the same. So we have both a blue version and a red version. Lightning level 2. But it's horizontal magic. And maybe that's still like legit. Or whenever you have to do horizontal magic. Sorry, I'm so used to opening menus to see where you're supposed to go in a Metroidvania. This is actually a sick game. I definitely expected to be more of just this kind of stuff. I didn't know it was gonna have this like parry god gameplay. Oh yeah, we need the health. Oh no. So where are we going? Like, this is all area we haven't seen, right? This endless conflict. One's looking to change their nature. The other is trying to preserve it. I mean, who's wrong? You, however. No comment? The one you are chasing. It evolves, yet preserves itself. Just like you. Who was the one being watched? That's like a Watchman quote. What will you do to summon them? This has a lot to say. I feel like the other one didn't. We must summon them. Wait, that sounds evil. Now it goes away. All right. We're now in Ice Cap. R3. Wake up, hun. New constellation just dropped. This is sick. There's got to be some new Metroidvania in here. I refuse to believe there's not. Not to say I know what we need. I think like with dash and up dash, what more do we possibly have to have? Maybe pole climb? Wall stick? Shadow dash. We don't have shadow dash. Or hyper sprint. What's the thing in the Metroid games where you... Oh, we have water tech. No, we don't have the water tech. I thought this was it. Crap. All right, this must be the water map. What's the power up in Metroid where like you just have to run really fast and then at the end you can do like a super fly? And apparently that's like been a thing since Super Metroid. I had no idea. I thought that was only in Metroid Dread. I didn't think they had the technology back then. Okay, so this must be like a gate key. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not yet, though. Not yet. Unless this is where you go when you fall. No, this is the secret. All right, one more. Speed booster? No, it's like you start glowing yellow as you're running, and then you like stop, and then you jet up after getting like the full speed. All right, what you got? Okay, that's sick. That's Thundaga too. This thing's super dead though. Nice try, buddy. All right, so we'll go for absorb. Don't fail. So I say, what's the button? I know it's not square. Oh, snap. I swear we're gonna unlock everything. L1X launcher. I guess you have to take it. So you can see the properties. It launches, it's physical, it does shield damage, and it does HP damage. It's like super interesting. They've thought of everything for this. You press down while running, and for a few seconds you retain the speed booster. Shine Spark, that's the name of it. Yeah, I could have sworn that was only in Metroid Dread. I didn't think they had that technology on Super Nintendo. So we're going... I'm supposed to be going left, and I've done the opposite. Okay, no jumping down. Other one has to be over here. Okay, so let me go to the actual objective real quick. As much as I would love to do the exact opposite of what the game tells me, I should probably, like, at least look. You can tell what kind of Metroidvania gamer I am. Which is perhaps why I never finished Metroid Dread. Oh, is that where the water tech is that we don't have yet? It's a very pretty game. Yeah, okay. So that's our, I guess, main objective. I just don't have the tech for it. Alright. Wish I could play Metroid Dread. You hate the Switch controls. Yeah, a lot of people pick up a either an 8-bit DOE or the Pro controller. I was actually playing on a Power A controller, which was like, it got the job done, but I definitely could have used something else and probably been better off. Crap! If this is Worldless, where are you playing right now? No, it's like Less World, not No World. It's just like Budget World. Great Value World. I get the confusion though. I shouldn't say that. That's like an insult to this game. This game's actually like super decent. Sugar-free world. Yeah, this is the vegan bird right here. That move sucks. A visual cue will warn from the type of incoming attack. A star flash is a fusion attack. Fusion attacks can only be perfect guarded or guard impacted after you unlock that. That's not good. Oh my god, that does half your health. Oh, get juggled? I have guard impact now? Dang, I let go of the button. I don't think you can let go of the button versus this. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's energy. I have perfect guard, though. I wish I had a way to get health back. I think that's the only thing that I'm missing in a game like this. Jeez, that's not good. So every time I miss a guard, it actually gets a ton of its health back. I don't have that kind of technology. At least not yet. I think you can triple perfect guard that. Oh wow, it only got half a charge if you block it. And if you perfect block it, maybe it gets no charge at all. All right, we gotta change up the combo. I just can't lead with a bow. All right. Wow, I didn't get the guard impact. Gotta get better at that. I wonder if I just hold down triangle. Maybe there's no timing to it. Okay, so we have one absorption ready. Didn't do very good. Did I get health back? Is that the secret? Oh, maybe you do just hold down the square button. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. That's a blue. Recover time when breaking enemy block. We got so many blueies and oranges. This is like super decent. Let me, when do I stop? I feel like it's hard in a Metroidvania. When do you actually say I have seen enough? I feel like I actually just went backwards. No, we can still make it. All right, so we got one. That's two. Where's the third? Oh, it must be down in that pit. I jumped out assuming that this is like where you go to get to a different area. Yeah, right here. This is nothing like what I expected. Not with the combat at all. We did play another indie game that was all about like parry simulator. That wasn't this. I think the game is called Stray Lights. Very, very fun game. Very pretty as well. Sort of like this. Like they take that minimalist, no hand holdings kind of like direction for their game. And it in itself is another parry simulator. So like the better of a parry god you are, the more fun you have in the game. And I actually think I did pretty well. Not to toot my own horn, of course. What in the world is this? All right, we found fast travel, maybe? Remember that one, chat? We need to get back there once we unlock fast travel. Gotta get the water tech. I'll feel satisfied once we get water tech. Dang, there was something up there. There's more stuff up there. I don't think it's in reach. Something down? There's more HP. We just got a ton of HP in a row. It's like the game is scaling already. I'm not ready for it. Double secret over there? Maybe that's the water tech in the green. Huh. I only need 2? Yeah. Okay. Feel like I'm missing so much stuff on the right. All right, kill it. We got a new thing. We got ice. A literal spell. We don't know what ice is for. Does very good shield damage. There's also a combo for ice. Is that not the same as magic? What am I supposed to do with that? I'm supposed to be getting water tech. Really doesn't help me at all. Oh, I'm fine. Gotta be over here. There's too much water for it to not be here. Okay, that's tech we don't have for sure. What the world is this? Doesn't look like I could do anything with it. At least not yet. This is different from other Metroidvanias. I feel like a lot of those, like you see a bunch of tech that you don't have access to yet. I'm missing a third thingy. Uh-oh. No way they want me to jump down. There's a level 2 thingy over there. Ow. The flowers have something hidden. Ah! There's a third thing above us. That wasn't the key, but open up below, right? So now up top should be open. Not like super complicated. Took us a second. Hang on. Ow, hang on. %100% secret up here. And or this is where I came from. Oh, yeah. We saw it. It was right above us. Water tech. You can see the effect on the walls. The rune is within our grasp. So I saw an icon. Please. Oh no. This thing's on fire? I forgot how to do ice. Crap. Circle. You gotta be able to multi-parry that, I think. I assume I can't go in melee range. What? I gotta absorb this. Crap, I'm trolling. It was X all along. It's cool. It like shows you exactly how many power-ups you're gonna get. Ready a technique by connecting several sword actions. Technique Ace Cut. That's sick. Are you gonna tell me what that was? Had to be the water tech. I assume once I get down here, there will be a tutorial on what I just unlocked. If anything. Oh, it was just that. Jeez. I don't remember those balls being that big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, it's not possible. This map is ginormous. Herald of Green Light. Here to negate my spell cards. V, nobody knows that Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Somebody out there has to know it. I can't be the only one. Where in the world am I? How much content did I just skip? This rocket science? All right, remember that hand is there? We might need that for later. I'm seeing things. Even my star body is seeing things. All right, water tech. Ooh, that's not what I thought it was. All right, we got Shine Spark. Oh, kill it? We still need to be able to go in water. Forward X, teleport in front of the opponent with a quick strike. That sounds sick. I'm gonna save that for the next time I hop in the game. That was really, really cool. I gotta say, Shine Spark was not what I expected to be unlocking here. 1000%. How do you save in a Metroidvania? Oh my god, this is the scariest part. When you don't know if it actually saves your progress. Oh, run saved. All right, wow. Okay, that was actually a sick game. Something about indie devs making parry simulators is like really, really interesting to me. So like we have Sekiro, we have Lies of P, and then we have all these indie games that are also trying to do cool things with the guard mechanics. I don't know why like AAA doesn't do that. Like where's Activision Blizzard? Let's get some music back in here. What'd y'all think about the game? Again, if you are interested, we have a link in the top of the chat. But for now, we got next game it over to our second Try Me today. This one is supposed to be a roguelike. But it will be for us to decide if it's a roguelike or not. Empty Shell. Yo, Demise. That's another Yu-Gi-Oh card. I have 3 copies of Demise of Armageddon. King Demise of Armageddon, I think is the full name. I think that card used to be limited to 1. Of course, nowadays it's considered weak. Apparently paying 2,000 life points to destroy all cards on the field is weak. But welcome, welcome. Okay, Empty Shell. Your DualSense controller is not supported by the game. I think this is a keyboard and mouse game. All right, skill the music. Another world premiere game. Never before seen on Twitch. It's already doing stuff. That's hilarious. Okay. Hang on, hang on. It's like typing code. Okay, I'm still setting up. I'm gonna assume that I don't need to do the code. Not that I can understand code to begin with. Another world premiere game. And another world premiere link. If you want to know more about Empty Shell, find out more about Empty Shell here. And then you pin it. Okay. December 1954. It's a good year. No, it's 1975 now. Maybe. Low profile expendable subjects. Oh God. Sound seems fine. Difficulty selection. Easy, medium, hard, nightmare. Don't get to know what the differences are. They make us get on those wooden boats, weapons pointed at our backs, a backpack with a weapon and some ammunition for the lucky ones, and an automatic rifle, but fewer and fewer of them are seen. They say that we will find supplies on the spot, even if no one has ever been able to confirm it. I never understood why they send us out here one at a time. We might have a chance with more people together. I've seen dozens leave in the last few weeks. Men, women, young and old. No one's returned. A new boat leaves the ship every 12 or 24 hours. I see them disappear in the fog, in the rain. It never stops falling. They say that the facility is not far from here, no more than 4 nautical miles. A little more than 3 hours before reaching the beach. If the waves don't overturn the boat and then engulf you in the darkness of the ocean, next turn is mine. Left arrow. Really? Not Wazda? Okay. Sosuke Yoshida. We have a task list. It moved too fast before I could even see it. God. E to open. All right, we got bullets. Tutorial. Dodge with spacebar. Open inventory with Q. Use gadget with G. F. Use device. Tab for map. Oh, God. Oh, God. The character's like super slidey. All right, how do I shoot? Is that a body? We have Fog of War as well. Look at the timer just go. Draft of a letter. The purpose of this letter is to submit a request for a hardware upgrade of the analysis, simulation, and internal communication systems. The amount of data has increased exponentially. 16 RAM sticks, 4 megabytes each. That's awful. But maybe like back in 1975, that wasn't half bad. 16 processors, 16 hard drives, 500 megabytes. Holy crap, that's a gamer laptop. Oh, we're looting. Oh, is that the only thing to loot? Okay. Have you heard of Oxto? I have. I ended up not playing it. I think that was just around the time where I had a bunch of games to play, and that one just didn't make the cut. Not for any particular reason. So they did not tell me how to do combat. I didn't even know that those were not friendly. Just assume everyone is evil. So that's a spider. Oh my God, that's a gun. Crap. Oh my God, you have to actually reload the gun. Actual Tarkov. The sound is like a little off, I think. It's at 100%. I mean, it's probably like this by design. I think that's knife. Crap! Get back! All right. Yeah, so it's like I'm watching from the camera, so I probably don't have like the immersed sound that you think you would. 9999 6969 1337. Okay. Chat, get your pen and paper ready. You gotta find the key card. What's the X? Oh, okay. X is the key card. We can't see what's beyond the door. Yeah, a lot of roguelikes do this kind of gameplay. I've never done it on my own stream. Semi-automatic rifle. Is that better? Small caliber bullets? Generally used for hunting small and medium-sized animals. Low rate of fire and stopping power. Useful in the absence of more effective weapons. Okay, that sounds bad. It's like they're admitting to me that it's not gonna be very helpful. Ah! Back! Alright, we're all looted up. Good excuse for someone who doesn't want to play actual Tarkov. And play some roguelike Tarkov. Alright, this has an X. Reboot the laboratory generator. I didn't know that was an objective. Okay. Back! Oh, there's a dodge roll. I don't know if you can equip multiple weapons. I think I'm basically full HP. Oh, I was about to say, wait, where's the door? All right, we still need the key card. Don't waste your ammo on these. Protection plate steel. Inventory full. Heals 25 HP. Wow, we have some really good stuff. These both use the same kind of bullet. Energy cells. I'm surprised that my inventory is full. I guess I dropped the SMG. Protection plate. They offer decent protection from impact damage and minimal explosion protection. Whip it. So, like, that's armor, I guess? Can I have more than one? Yeah. So armor 100 out of 100. Even though I may have already been at 100 when I actually used the other one. Upgrade station. Ah, this is cute. Protection up. 12 gauge. Increase max health. Fireman's axe. Just enough. All right, we're upgraded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. My God, the freaking thing. There's physics in this game. Grab. What? Oh my God. Wait. I didn't finish the reload. All right. This thing's dead. There's a dodge roll. We gotta start using it. What kind of gungeon boss is this? How many fingers does it have? Dad, you were right. As big as an elephant. That's the achievement. Oh, wow. It has physics, too. All right. Let's look through here. A really big section. We're not running shotgun build. This is Fireman and AK-47. Okay, the axe is legit. All right, left first. Never found the code. This is interesting. Appears to be a dead end. Maybe like eventually you activate the fans or turn the fans off and they become a path. Wow, even the boxes have collision to them. Recording of a portable recorder. This is Murakami Security, night shift, 1954. A blockage of generator number 2 occurred at that time. Manual restart required. I'm heading to the room. Iwata, I know the next night shift is yours. In case you don't know, the room code is 1285. Chat, write that down. That's a line from Halion. Like, do I just go straight back? I think we go back. I think the map's gonna keep going. All right, 1285. 1285. I'm not gonna remember that. All right, let's speed run before I forget. The map is actually a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Thank you for the 1285s. It's gotta be like somebody's something. I'm going down. Like someone's old locker code at school. 1285. I wonder if that's brute forceable. Reboot the IT systems generator. This is someone's job, IRL. Getting called in 2 a.m. in the morning just to reboot the IT generator. It's freaking bullcrap. I'm paid too much money to do this, is what I assume they say. All right. There's like an upper area. What role was that? Reboot the main generator. We did it. I completely ignored that room. No! Another one. Pádhraic's build is OP. Oh, I should heal. All right, hang on. Oh, crap, I didn't see that. Maybe I should have actually bought some health kits. Ooh. What is that? I can't reload. $59 HP? Something light? Yo, Joker, good to see you. We're fine. Turret with automatic rifle. That's either a G button or an F button. Artificial intelligence software will evaluate whether to terminate it or not. Sick? I just don't know what button will actually drop it. All right, please be health. Nice. Oh my god, how do I... We're full. All right, energy cells have to go. We're not running an energy build. Okay, we're back. Funny that the dropped items are like in a box. Some of this stuff survives the axe. Really surprised about that. This is Haruki Iwata, Security, Night Shift, 1954. The researchers from the afternoon shift left a note relating to noises coming from the generator on number 2. I'm going to investigate. Tasuku. Thanks for leaving me the code. I was not aware of the electronic lock in one of the rooms of the recording suddenly stops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, right and down. This room's a little cramped. I love the zoom in. Feel a little claustrophobic in here. I guess we're just never carrying these. All right. We're gonna get jump scared. Heard something. I do kind of wish I heard more of the sounds. I think this like off-camera perspective is the reason why the sounds are a little low from the actual creatures, but I would love to hear them a little more intensely. I know I could just turn up the volume myself, but the game volume, the sounds, like the actual sound effects, are quieter than the menu sounds. So if I just turn up everything, then the menu sounds are gonna be super loud. I wonder if that's the way we're supposed to go. Do it! Do we drop turret? I think we dropped turret. No ammo? Since when? Wait, did I drop my main gun? No, automatic rifle, okay. Uh-oh. I'm not getting shot by my own turret, right? Can I pick this thing up? No, I don't think you can. I think that was worth it. Like, look at all the blood splatter that's around me. If we have to, just kite back to the turret. Oh, wait. Oh, they spawned from there. Maybe it's a door that's one way. Oh, wait, no. There's no way to that. All right, we're going down. $78 HP. All right. Upgrade station. The music's hilarious. What kind of stuff do I want? Automatic rifle uses medium caliber bullets. Is that the dead cell sound? For like buying something from the shop? Detector, a sensor that beeps when it detects hollow spaces beyond natural surfaces, such as rock faces or artificial surfaces, such as concrete walls. Useful tool used during construction of the facility in the late 1940s. That can't be what that is, right? Health me? Might as well get both. Protection up. I think we just buy out the shop. Semi-automatic uses small. SMOL. All right. That should be good. Another one. There's 2 upgrade stations. It's interesting. Maybe a boss is coming up. Nothing to be scared of. Be outside. The droplets effect is really cool. But if I'm a camera and like I'm pointing down, how are there water droplets on the lens? Just the beginning, leaving building C. Oh crap, I had stuff I could get. Shield, pressure shield, ultra speed module, neural shield. What in the world? This stuff's so expensive. I didn't know I would actually have like stuff. This place is hell. What are these abominations? The facility has been abandoned for decades. Where do they come from? Have they always been here? What do they feed on? No one ever told us what we could encounter down here. The contract only mentioned a vague execution of a list of tasks provided at the beginning of the job. Wonder how many would have given up knowing what horrors were waiting for us. But basically, they chose us on purpose. Poor, desperate, empty shells. What would we do for an alternative? Dying of hunger and starvation in a corner of some dark alley, and yet wouldn't it be better rather than being devoured by this nightmare, far from any kind of civilization? I have to concentrate. The 3 electric generators have to be rebooted. The list now reports some antennas to be realigned in building B. Yo, my Sosuke is doing pretty good so far. I believe. No way we lose. What? Oh, snap. All right. Stuff explodes. Remember that? Weird noises. Don't like that. A photograph of a smiling young couple and a newborn baby. It seems taken during a picnic. The three are sitting on a cloth spread out on a meadow. The image is overexposed, but the outline of some mountains can be seen in the background. A date is written on the back with black ink. April 19, 1952. Write that down, chat. Definitely need to remember 1952. 100% chance that shows up. Not messing around with these spiders. I don't think we're running large. Oh, yeah. We didn't forget. They have exploding tech now. Crap! You have to conserve bullets too. It's like you're playing Resident Evil as a roguelite. Which, now that I think about it, besides Resident Evil Randomizer, how has no one made a Resident Evil roguelike yet? This thing. Something else was there? I feel like Randomizer doesn't quite cover what I want from a Resident Evil game, and I think it's because the maps aren't random. Like, I like the idea of, oh, I got the key for an area that I don't have access to yet. I think that's interesting. But what I want is like a randomized RPD. Or like Spencer's Mansion randomized. Different floor layouts. This game has a hardcore mode too. We're only playing on medium. Let's go right first. Right and down. I think a few games have tried to do horror roguelikes. Which for the most part, it's like, here's the procedurally generated map. There are generators to turn on in order to open the door that's ahead of you. And like, that's basically what we have. There was another game that we saw a trailer of, which is more like almost like Casper the Friendly Ghost. You're a girl in a mansion that's haunted, and it's a roguelike somehow. You have different abilities that help you get through the mansion. Please type help for commands. We have directory. We have command logs. We can open a file if we have the file name. Status. And system ID. I don't think we have anything to do here yet. Open Fortnite. Fortnite not found? This is bullcrap. You got nothing over here. Slender Man was a hit. The position was random. But that's like... Is it a maze? I think you're in a forest. But that's like about it. I want objectives. Are there objectives in Slender Man? I want busted builds. What's the best build to defeat Slender Man? Oh, something's in there. Crap! Oh my god, there's more. We're fine. This has fast reload. We don't... Oh, there's something next to me. I didn't see it. We don't lose the freaking spiders. Not on this channel. A lot of folks out there are arachnophobic. Not to say that I would pick up a tarantula. As a matter of fact, if you were to do like a prank where you put a tarantula on me, like while I'm asleep, guaranteed it's getting squashed. And that's not like because I hate them, it's just off reflex. Like I feel something fuzzy moving on my face. First instinct is to punch it. Not to think, oh, this could be like someone's pet. This thing's probably worth like $700. And like, I'll feel bad. Would I pay for the tarantula? Maybe. Puzzle. Oh, they all move. Oh, it's one of these kind of games. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm misaligned. Oh, wait. Hang on. My tires are so misaligned right now. It's like second column is the good column. But it's like, to what degree does everything else need to be? Am I just trying to get it into the zero? Do we want all of them in the zero slot, or are we trying to just make a misalignment value that's equal to zero as best possible? Because that's like two different things. This one's so out of whack. Yeah, so this is at a 3. I mean, technically, they don't move. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I just didn't know if I needed to be in the line or just make 0. We did it. Objective complete. Aligned the antenna array. See, like, if they could make a Slender Man game where I have to do stuff like this, but then I get jump scared every now and then. And if I, like, react poorly to the jump scare, then the entire puzzle resets. That's like a Mortuary Assistant. Now that I think about it, Mortuary Assistant is probably the closest thing to, like, an entertaining horror roguelike. It just doesn't have, like, making a character. I don't know how you incorporate that part. Those monsters are just standing there. Gotta get these. Yep. All right. Ahem. Medkit me. And then plate up. Like we're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I assume they still have plates in that game. All right, so the detector. I can't just use it. Just interesting. Maybe it beeps when we're close to something? What's this thing supposed to do? A sensor that beeps. Okay, got it, got it. Chat, listen for the beeps. Might be very quiet. A lot of rooms. Wait, what? Oh, that's not where I am. I'm down here. All right, we're going left. Left, then down, then left, then right, then down. Grab! All right. If there's anything that's gonna kill me, it's the freaking exploding things. Explodey guys. Upgrades. The freaking sound effect. All right, I guess we save. Because you need to be able to do the full upgrades later. Wow, that wasn't even enough to make me full. All right, that's sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Oh, what the? Wait, back up. Run! It's Magma Worm. I'm freaking dead. Oh, he told me. I'm freaking dead. I started building B though. With a crowbar, semi-automatic rifle. What? I just spawned. What else do I have? That's all I have. All right. Let's see what we can do. If he told me can't make it, nobody can make it. I wonder if there's any other differences in the characters besides just the name and what you start off with. It'd be kind of cool if they went almost like Darkest Dungeon style, where each character has passive traits to them. Like maybe claustrophobia, arachnophobia, explosion phobia, magma wormobia. Basically anything like that, I think could be kind of interesting. Okay, crowbar sucks. I can't just use all my bullets. The map should be different. But I assume there's still a magma worm. Search Sasuke! We found Sasuke's dead body! Oh, snap. This dude's loaded. Rip Sasuke? Not Sasuke, Sasuke. Uh-oh. Use turret. That exploded on me. It exploded the turret too. Oh no, it's still here. How do I use the... Oh, hold E. Ah. Okay. Where's the magma worm at? All right. Draw all the aggro. They're a little faster than I expected. Why didn't I get that on the Sasuke playthrough? Oh, something back here. I don't know what that sound is. Day 10 on the ship. A nice way to celebrate the new year. I can't wait to get off on dry land. The destination to the facility on the island is in the middle of the Pacific. Apart from the ship's crew, about 10 people, there are 25 passengers, including me. The strange thing is that no one has ever heard of this place, much less the island on which he resides. I'm not just talking about the lower ranks. Some of us have relatively important connections, but apparently this place is unknown to anyone. I have to find an opportunity to speak to the member of the crew, but since the departure, each of them has seemed strangely evasive towards us. We're in uncharted territory right now. Never before seen on Twitch. World premiere island. Magma worm. Whoa! That's a thing? I see wires. I think the wires don't do anything at all. Well, surely they died to the laser. I think they actually did. Okay. In my empty shell horror roguelike bingo book, rotating laser and magma worm are definitely not on those. Unlucky. Come on. Not worth? Hey, we got the stuff and I still got hit. All right. Probably need to use it anyway. All right. Is this PB right here? That's like Nemesis? What? Oh, Nemesis can't do this. Wait, what? Yo, Kage, welcome, welcome. Kage, you're just in time. Oh. That does no damage. Nemesis can't dodge roll. Please. Just kite in the laser. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. This is how you do it right here. Get destroyed. What we're playing right now, this is a world premiere game called Empty Shell. It's basically a roguelike dungeon crawler where you're tasked to go into a factory that's on an island, basically, and restart some generators and do stuff like that. Not knowing that inside the factory is Nemesis, spiders, lava worm, explodey guys, and all kinds of other stuff like that. We have axe. Save some ammo. What were you doing, Kage? If you don't mind me asking, did you come out of Fortnite? Did you come out of League? I know you were trying to do some ranked League. I don't know if that's PBE content or not. Yeah, are you playing on the PBE, practicing the new stuff? I can't leave yet. I have to complete all my tasks. Kinda amogus. That's the exit? What's my other task? I see a signal strength. We'll just find areas that we haven't been in yet. Typically, it's like, here's a door that you haven't opened, and inside is like a computer or something. Sort of Dead Space-ish. A top-down Dead Space, except they aren't zombies. So far, there have been spiders and... I mean, technically, there's probably zombies, because they are walking people. I won't be looking at it until it comes out on live. Yeah, I don't really do that for PBE myself. Yo, TTG, good to see you. Right after getting visited by Kage Myth. What were you doing earlier today? I know you had in your title just tons of roguelikes. I don't know which ones you're able to look at today, but good to see you, good to see you. Spooky looking game. This is a roguelike. You could be playing this right now. Play bunch of Backpack Hero story mode. I still have not played Backpack Hero at all. I'm not saying it's like a good game or a bad game. I understand a lot of people love it. I have done some backpack battles, but obviously, like, I should probably play Backpack Hero and not only battles. All right. Bring out Lil Uzi. Lil Uzi Vert on the mic right now. You haven't tried backpack battles? Really? Freaking spiders. Swear to gosh. Swear to G. 1955. This is Mishima, recovery expedition leader of the facility. We disembarked this morning after an 11-day journey. The destination is in the middle of the northern Pacific. Even at the command center, no one had any idea of the existence of this place. Mission details are scarce. We've been tasked to investigate the reasons for the loss of communication with the facility, which occurred 4 weeks ago, and recover personnel still on the island. The place is shrouded in darkness and in silence. A peculiar, sweet smell permeates the air. All the details of the floor plans are confidential, so we don't really have any idea of how big the facility is. At first glance of the outer walls, I'd say about 25 people is undersized. We're getting set up with lamps for something. A man can be heard calling in the distance. The recording suddenly stops. Crap! Did they hear that? Not wasting ammo. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't done backpack battles. Yo, Foolishness, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I keep forgetting what day today is. We don't need the shotgun shells. Can I right click? You cannot right click. Okay, we're gonna plate up. Like we're back in Modern Warfare 3. I should reinstall Call of Duty just to see like what it actually has available for me. I just don't know what I have. Okay, something's right in front of me. Crap! Double crap! Get back! Exploder! Back! Out of ammo? The melee build? He's sick with it? I played enough Gungeon. Alright, we in there. Gotta swap back the little Uzi. All you're gonna have is Warzone and Modern Warfare 2 unless you bought Modern Warfare 3. It's just so weird that it's like a blanket title of Call of Duty. I don't know if you saw Blaze. Did you see Maximilian Dude's like top games list? And they had to put Blackout up there. And I will say, I actually extremely enjoy Blackout. Help. Open. Call. Of Duty. Modern Warfare 3 has been getting dragged. Campaign, right? I haven't heard anyone talk about Modern Warfare 3's multiplayer at all. I have seen some zombies gameplay, which does look kind of interesting. Wow, another one of these. All right. It's 4 points above. This skips one. Oh, so it's like worth 2. This is gonna be really bad. All right, so second slot still free. Oh! Yo, we're on easy mode right now. Holy crap. All right, is that the last objective? I went and looked, and granted, it's mixed reviews out there. People are upset and super upset. Yeah, I've only seen them talk about campaign. Only if you like Call of Duty, and zombies is actually pretty good. The only thing I am unsure about with zombies is, because it's a big map and you're collecting stuff, I think like an extraction game. Sort of like TMZ, is that the name of it? The fake Tarkov? DMZ? Not to be confused with the rapper. DMZ, to be confused with the rapper. All right, we got upgrades. Health me? I think I have to just buy health. And there's no selling in this game either. I just have to drop the stuff. Oh, I have grenades. So we have medium bullets. We need small bullets. But with actually be nice to have the med kits, you know? The freaking sound effect for buying, my god. All right, save the rest. Because we know we have mutations to get. TMZ is the paparazzi. Are they still around? There's no way, right? No one has a television, so you can't be watching TMZ. I mean, not that I want people to not have jobs. It's not what I'm saying here. It's just, I don't know if, like, you want your job to be TMZ. Like, I love my celebrities and everything, but if my day was to wake up and go camp outside of P. Diddy's mansion to get the latest on whatever he's been doing, I don't know if I could just do that, you know? And I'm not saying that to be like on a high horse, like, oh, I'm above being insert insult here. More so, like, I don't want to have to camp outside of P. Diddy's mansion with, like, that's my life on the line. If he can if he can blow up a car and no one knows about it, then who knows what he's gonna do to a TMZ reporter. Shoot. All right, let's get out of here. Still around, still trash. Someone's keeping them employed, though. Someone is buying and watching the shows. A badge of the facility researcher. Some details are shown next to the photo of a man in his 40s. Tatsuya Tamaki, Research and Development, Art, Agronomic Division. Agronomics. Like fighting people? Like tanking for your MMO? Agronomics. Grab! Back! Grenade. We're empty. That's an exploder. Alright, we're fine. I played a billion roguelikes. We don't die to stuff like that. Laser rifle light. Interesting. I don't have space. That's what we need an upgrade for. Backpack space. All right. I don't know. I think we may have gotten the final objective. Excuse me. I guess that's money. Yeah, I think we can actually extract. Oh, wow. That's way back there, huh? Gee, cripes. All right. Start walking. Paparazzi will always be a thing so long as celebrities are always a thing. And what's really funny is that you don't even need paparazzi for YouTubers, because they'll just record themselves doing something dumb. It's oftentimes on purpose. If there's a TMZ for YouTubers, that's the easiest job ever. Like, you'll be just set. All you gotta do is open up Twitter, start stealing content. That's easy. Have to take 3 cats to the vet. We'll keep listening to stream. Yo, thanks for that. And you don't have to, of course. Even just you all stopping by to let me know that you're doing all right. It's more than enough. Or scoping out a game like this, clicking the link in the pinned comment. Also very helpful. Almost looked like an item was there. There's bosses in this game? Do I have the turret? Watch the drone? And then we have to swap back to grenade? What kind of Slender Man thing? What is this? Oh, it's bullet hell. Ah! Where's my drone? What? It like earthquaked me. Eat one of those? Oh, there we go. He told me don't play. That's who we're playing, right? He told me. You can't see their name. What was that? Is it naked? Can I show that on Twitch? Mom, help me, please. I can no longer live in this endless nightmare. I've been hiding in one of the staff locker rooms for months. The nights are a succession of sleeps tormented by the atrocious cries of the aberrant creatures that crawl in the corridors of this place, now forgotten by humanity. There were 9 of us. However, with each excursion to find food, someone went missing. I am the only one left. I lost track of time a few days ago, exhausted by hunger. I was forced to leave my shelter in the halls. In Building B, I saw a still working solar panel clock. My heart stopped in my chest when I saw the date was February 6, 1960. It can't be. It can't have been all this time. Mommy, please come get me. Come with Daddy and find me. I want to see you again. I want to see little Aiko again. I beg you, mijo. Sheesh. Did I pick it up? Yeah. Sick game. I don't know how it will continue because we're going into Building C. I don't know if there's like a final area. And I don't know how deep the game is gonna go. But very, very interesting concept here. We have devices, which are basically like, are these blueprints really? Burning shield, neural shield, ultra speed module, allowing calculated and precise actions to be performed for a short period of time. Is that like QuickTime mode? And is it an item to be used? Capable of circular shock waves, repelling anything within range. Why is it moving? I'm not moving my mouse. It takes a few seconds to recharge after use. I don't know if I can have, like, all of this stuff at the same time. Oh, apparently not. All right. We're gonna enter Area C, and then in this segment here. It's a cool game. Like, I do want to see someone... Okay, he told me. That's who we're playing. He told me Nakagawa. He told me don't play. She been rocking it this entire time. Solo. Oh, this must be... Okay, hang on. We bought the wave thing, right? Did I only buy one thing? This must be our F button. Yeah, Okay, so it does enter bullet time. That's super interesting. In like a roguelike format, a horror game, and then you unlock stuff like bullet time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stuff like bullet time, heat shield, all of that stuff as like the roguelike elements with a procedurally generated map, and then so on and so forth. I think it's a very interesting system. I do want someone to figure this out, because I think it could make for a very, very fun game. And like long-lasting horror is, I think, something that doesn't really exist. All right, leave me. That might be tutorial. All right, yo, okay, sick game. Definitely let me know what you all thought of it. That was Empty Shell, horror roguelike. One of the only that exists on the planet. World premiere on Twitch. World premiere for, I'm sure, a lot of you all. Not bad, not bad. All right, what else we got going on? So those were the two games that I had clocked for today. We are basically at our time. But I think I'm gonna leave the last segment of today's stream. So we were doing like just chatting earlier. We're looking at new roguelike releases on Firefox. That's basically what we do every Tuesday. Let's look at brand new games, mostly in the roguelike space. But there was a tweet earlier from the devs of Ashla Ascent, and I just want to swap over to just chatting. Excuse me, just chatting real quick. Make sure no one's confused. All right. So when I went over to Ashla Ascent, we had the devs here. We were talking about 1.0 release. Oblivion Drift. It's an interesting thought. Do you know MKD or MKB, the guy on YouTube who does tech stuff? I'd be curious to hear, like, if you know of MK, like, do you say the same thing to someone like that? Which is, to even say that is like not super intelligent, but I'm always curious on, does that extend to everybody? Or is it just, oh, I'm ready to troll one person, so let me just come up with the dumbest thing I could think of. So yeah, Ashla Ascent here. This is the actual dev. Phenomenal week. Critically acclaimed game. 90 plus on Metacritic and all of that stuff. But the question from them is, how do you have a game that, you know, we're happy about it, but everyone who's doing reviews and stuff like that, it's all about hidden gem, you know? Like, if you look at any kind of review from anybody, it's all about, this game is a sleeper hit, you gotta check out this roguelike. Anyone who is playing an action roguelike, you gotta see Ashla Ascent. Of course, we checked it out. I'm a huge fan of the game. I don't know what the reviews are looking like right now. Very positive. 93%. So we had like an 88 on RoboQuest. I was gonna say Gunfire Reborn, but it was RoboQuest. 88 on RoboQuest. 1,500 reviews. So that gives you like an indicator of like how many sales we have, at least people who want to do a review for the game. And then I don't know, is that under Steam DB? That shows like the amount of people actually playing the game. Wow, I gotta be careful about what I type in here. 787 people on Steam. And then this game is out on console too at the same time. So with a good amount of people playing and like good ratings, how do you get the game out of hidden gem territory? Like, no one says that Dead Cells or Hollow Knight or anything like that. None of those are hidden gems. And the game is on console, so it's pretty much out there for anyone who gets at least a hint that the game exists. And the game has enough stuff in it to like make you clock some hours. On my original save, I'm at 30 hours. On my current save, I think we just hit 8 hours, like 8 to 10 hours. So like, I personally don't know how you get past the hidden gem part of your indie game. It could be that you need coverage, right? If we go to YouTube, I have no idea how safe it is to search this. If I go to Astral Ascent, we have like a lot of cool folks in here. We have Splattercat, covers like basically every indie game that comes out. We have our good buddy Beals, who does a lot of Skull the Hero Slayer. Wanderbots is in here. PlayStation did a trailer. You would hope to see IGN and stuff like that, but we don't. A lot of our other buddies, Halion, Retromation, haven't posted the 1.0 release. Wow, this is... So I have thumbnail A and B testing. This is thumbnail C that it's showing me, rather than showing me the thumbnail A, which I think is the better performing one. So yeah, like my first thought is it's all about coverage. Because as much as like you can hop into a game and be excited about it, if you don't know that the game exists, then the only way you're gonna see it is from either YouTube, from like an official account, Nintendo, IGN, GameSpot, etc., or you're gonna see it on like a Twitch streamer. In which case, it's like on Twitch, what does Astral Ascent look like? Echo? Yeah, so on Twitch, I would say pretty much every roguelike, to be honest. I'm just gonna go into the roguelike tag. So roguelikes in general on Twitch are like super hard to have like a ton of eyeballs on. And it's not because the games are bad. Like, these games are fantastic. It's the people who are actually playing these games love the games. Sorry, I got cat aggro. So the real question is, like, outside of stuff like Risk of Rain Returns, that's gonna get like a good influx of people who like played Risk of Rain 2, and then I'm sure they'll move on at some point. All of the like best roguelike game releases, why wouldn't the like biggest of YouTubers want to show these, or Twitch streamers want to show these on a regular basis? Like I said, Risk of Rain 2 and Risk of Rain Returns doing perfectly fine. I'm sure Moon and all of those kind of folks will do a lot of good for Risk of Rain Returns. And I think Risk of Rain, which has a pretty nice publisher, Gearbox, 12,000, 85%, 12,000 reviews. That's a lot of purchasing power right there. And you would not assume someone would say Risk of Rain Returns is a hidden gem. So going back to the tweet, is it just that you need coverage for the game? Myself, I put out my video. For really any video that's a non-Dead Cells vid, it's always gonna be tough to get like a ton of traction on it. I can tell you that my best performing video that wasn't Dead Cells content is between Hades, all 10 endings, which is like evergreen. It's just searchable content. Someone wants to know like what happens when you beat Hades 10 times. That's the video. And then the second best video is actually the Blaze Blue Entropy Effect one, where we did like the deep dive first impressions world premiere release of Blaze Blue. So I think there is an audience for that kind of thing, but I only have like so much reach unless I like get really, I don't want to say lucky because it's not all luck. But either way, like the Ashla sent from me didn't do like a Blaze Blue numbers. So like, is it a matter of if it's a IP that no one really knows, then you need someone with like really big reach in order to have your game like actually pushed out to the masses. So I think one step, I'm not saying it's the answer, but one step is to go on a marketing campaign. The game got like a very good amount of, and I'm not telling the devs what to do, but just like one idea to get out of hidden gem territory is to have a marketing campaign. And they may have already done that. I have no idea. I'm just talking out of my back end right now. The other option is to have like coverage on things like an IGN or a GameSpot. And I don't know what it takes to do that, but I know that IGN has posted like speed runs of games, for example, or like behind the scenes, the making of blah, blah, blah game. And maybe like that will get people in the door, or like, oh wow, like they actually put in a lot of work into boosting up their game, so maybe I'll take a look. And it's on IGN, so maybe that's worth a look anyway. And then outside of that, the only other dev that really didn't do a lot of that was, I want to say, the Cult of the Lamb dev, and that's Devolver Digital. The person who did the social media for Cult of the Lamb, and I don't even know if I can search it because of freaking Elon's Twitter. Cult of the Lamb Twitter. So the social media person for this game actually did like a whole thread about what they did across multiple platforms in order to like boost the Cult of the Lamb followship in like a crazy amount of time. Because again, this is brand new IP. The only thing you have to go off of is that it's Massive Monster, who's done like other really good games before, but then also it's Devolver Digital, which is gonna be like really good at marketing too. So they did like a 30-day, 2 TikToks a day kind of push on TikTok. On Twitter, they were reaching out to all these other game devs. You saw them doing stuff with Angry Birds and Fall Guys and like all kinds of other things. It's not really collaboration. It's just that I'm gonna hound these other companies in a meme format. They're gonna actually do reaction to that, and then we're gonna like bolster up our followship because of that. It was a very, very incredible way that they went about doing it. So it could be that perhaps it's not just about getting media coverage to get out of hidden gem territory. Maybe it's all about like, what do I do with our own social platforms, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, whatever you have, in order to like get people hogged up on the game. And like, I gotta say, 200K for like their 1.0 release, that's actually fantastic. It's just to get it out of that hidden gem territory is the next step for something like this. And when it comes to things like Dead Cells, like I don't know if they were in hidden gem territory for very long. Dead Cells had chat integration, so there was a lot of people who hopped on the train to just stream it just because it's a chat integrated game. And maybe like chat integration in Actual Ascent might be kind of decent. You think the price might be an issue? They do have a autumn sale going on, but I'm pretty sure Actual Ascent is not on sale. Yeah, so like RoboQuest, it's actually the same price as RoboQuest. But RoboQuest, I can tell you right now on YouTube, RoboQuest has some like real eyeballs on it. And it's all the people who like, and it's on Game Pass. Yeah, so that's double the eyeballs. Like the people who are buying the game on Steam aren't buying it because it's on Game Pass. Maybe they are, but I assume they aren't. But RoboQuest has like videos out from a lot of people. And it comes from the space of people saying that, oh, this is like the FPS roguelite. This is the ultra kill of roguelite games. This is Doom Eternal meets roguelite. Maybe I should have gone like by month or something. So yeah, it has that going for it. I'm gonna assume there is no media campaign for RoboQuest. And if there is, then I am like highly surprised. I haven't seen anything like that. Who would that be? I don't even know who the dev is. Rise Up Studios, Starbreeze. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be in here. RoboQuest Twitter. Yeah, as you see, it's really not much different compared to Actual Ascent as far as like eyeballs. 200K on your pinned tweet. Basically the same thing. But the only difference is that the coverage for RoboQuest is like a lot bigger. Not to say like bigger net, like just more creators, but like higher ceiling of viewership for people checking out the game. It could be that roguelikes like this are really hard to play. And perhaps, like if you're a Fortnite gamer, then something like RoboQuest is a really easy transition. Not really like to transition to only playing that game, but just to showcase it. It's a very easy showcase. But maybe a game like Actual Ascent that requires, not to say more skill, because obviously RoboQuest requires a lot of skill, but maybe like the skill set required for this kind of game, this, Dead Cells, Hollow Knight, like all of that stuff, very different than what you need to play RoboQuest. And maybe like to see it in action as a viewer, maybe it's easier to follow RoboQuest because it looks like Ultra Kill meets Doom, and that's like really, really fun. Though in my eyeballs, like I think this right here looks fantastic. We would just need more people to see that and agree with me. Anything coming out that you're looking at, you look forward to? Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate the kind words. It's a hard thing to do. I don't wish to be a dev in any capacity because this is very, very difficult work, I feel. Either way, like I do still continue to play the game offline. I do want to post highest level content on YouTube. I think that's something that not a lot of people will be able to do. And even if it's just one video of super high level Actual Ascent, I do want to do that at some point. So yeah. Thank you for listening on my TED Talk. Swap back. Definitely wishing every dev the best. It's just a very interesting, like, phenomenon that I would definitely love to figure out what the actual makings of it is. Like, how do you crack the hidden gem part of an indie game? All right. So that's gonna be it for me. Definitely big thank you to all tuning in for brand new games. Love being able to show these to you. Tomorrow's stream, we have Wholesome vs. Live. It is Civilization 6 Battle Royale. They have been trying to get this on the docket for weeks now, and I think tomorrow we're actually gonna be able to do it. After that, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the second part because Wednesday is Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Blaze Blue is releasing Jin Kisaragi, and I want to be there day one because I'm a big fan of the game and I have not revisited it since the S release. So that's going to be super exciting for us. Spiritfall just did their update today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it tomorrow, but if Blaze Blue isn't live by like 7 o'clock, then I'll do some Spiritfall instead, which I think is a pretty good segue into Blaze Blue. Either way, that's going to be it for me. Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. Fantastic. Love being able to show you all new stuff. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord. New videos every single week on YouTube. The most recent one being the live stream we did, which was playing the hardest update of Dead Cells, which is another side project I'm working on. And then I'm working on a legendary weapons thing at the same time. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies as well. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thousands, millions even. I counted each and every one of them myself. Millions of streams on Twitch. You chose to spend your time here, and I appreciate that very, very much. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.